and more!
I feel like the amount of battles has increased.
Die. More and more!
Yes! Double slash!
Inner slash. Hey, what's up, Jobagump? Yeah, it has been a while, hasn't it? How have you been?
Die. More and more!
Harpoon!
Gust of wind, dance!
It's a little annoying. This is the constant transitions. Yeah, I feel you there. I get like that myself. Again, part of why I moved to streaming over other things. Oh, Pontificator. Can never just be simple, can you? Hey, Chubbagum, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Filling up that chest already. Yeah, that's actually part of why I turned to streaming, Chubbagum. For a long time, I was working really long hours. Multiple shifts some days. Day after day, 20 some days in a row, no days off, all that type of stuff. And after a while, it really just messed with my ability to be social in general, or even go out and do things. And I'm still kind of suffering in that regard a little bit, because I've gotten to this state of just wanting to stay indoors at all time when I have time off, because going outside feels like work. Even though it's not, obviously. Hanging out with people you care about and spending time with them and stuff like that is not work, but it feels like it after a while. And it's difficult, and you feel like you don't have that time to recharge that you need. But if I can say anything, it's that do your best to not get stuck with that mentality. because it does start to affect your relationships with people and things like that. Makes it difficult to even sometimes carry on normal conversations and stuff like that when you're with people in person. But that's part of, again, why I turn to streaming. I get the ability to be social with people even when I'm like indoors, and I would go weeks without talking to anyone. We'll see that. Yeah, that's the thing. It's it might be, for me, it's always fun, but it's also like physically and mentally draining to me as well, because I just don't have the energy after a long week of work. I want to, but I don't. But being surrounded by my friends and stuff like that makes it a lot easier. You know, just being surrounded by good people in general. Streaming allows me to have interesting conversations all the time with people. I get to talk about video games, which are obviously a big part of my life. I get to talk to people about how their day is going, how their life is going, and things like that. And it's another way for me to be social. Plus, playing video games is fun, obviously. If I could do this for a living, I absolutely would. What is this guy saying? But yeah, if it's difficult some days, but it's highly recommended that you go and hang out with people, even if it's not doing much. That's cool. Hey, Arco Knight. Or Acro Knight, sorry about that. Yeah, Ulti's a really awesome dude. I try to throw a host to him every once in a while when I can. Very awesome streamer, great speedrunner. He's definitely done a lot for the Earthbound community. And yeah, this has been a lot of fun so far. Apologize for saying your name incorrectly at the start. Completely misread that. Alright, let's see if I can land this. Nice. I don't know that I'm gonna have to do this. Well, it's just the way the mind works, I think. I don't know why, but I immediately saw AR, even though it's not there. I can't even think of a word that would start with that off the top of my head. Nope, I am playing this game completely blind right now. So I'm slowly learning as I go. Getting better at combat here and there. Learning a little bit more about additions and Dragoon forms. Learning some of the mechanics of the game, like the cursor, kind of showing how much HP an enemy has and stuff. Yeah, we do have a Discord set up if you do enjoy talking about RPGs and stuff like that. We talk about a bunch of other random stuff too. If you have any list suggestions for games that are not on my list that should be, or games that you think are on the list that should not be, I highly recommend hopping into that section and giving me your 2 cents. I'm still trying to make this list as accurate as possible, and any help is definitely beneficial. Gust of Wind dance. You gotta say the dance part with like less enthusiasm, like he does.
Die. More and more.
I can't imagine what his late game additions are like if this one's like this.
Gust of wind, dance.
Yeah, there you go. Gust of Wind dance.
Double flash.
Die. More and more.
Oops. It's like one of the easiest ones and I messed it up. Alright, Albert. It's all you, man. You got this. Or you don't cut this because he's still alive. Oh, never mind. He's dead. Yeah, I'm in agreement with you there. I feel like the addition system and the combat system as a whole, although it's interesting, it's a very unique concept, and it can be fun for a while, it's very cumbersome. So it's, I don't, battles become tedious. And Wild Arms 3 was kind of the same way, to be completely honest, even though, like, I could auto-battle and stuff like that. In Wild Arms 3, there was just too much of it. In this game, there's just a bit too much going on with combat. You're supposed to feel more incorporated to the game by, you know, pressing the button and kind of being in charge of your attacks and stuff like that. But in reality, it's just a difference in numbers. You're either doing slightly less damage or slightly more damage for taking more time. It's not quite as executed as well as it is in Super Mario RPG or the other Mario games with the button presses and stuff like that. It's not quite as fluid. It takes a bit more time. Attack animations and stuff like that are really long too. And having to grind out all the additions to get extra damage rather than just your characters leveling or getting better weapons and stuff like that is also a problem. But again, it's a game, I feel like it's a game that's worth experiencing. So far, overall, in my mind, this game's kind of mediocre. There's nothing incredibly special about it, but it's something that definitely deserves a playthrough. And it's leaps and bounds above other games that I've played, that's for sure. But I'm trying to see, and I'm trying to get to that point where there's a part of the game that's just like something that I need to recommend to everybody because it's just that good, you know?
Gust of wind, dance.
I killed Voldo. I don't think I killed Voldo. I think Voldo took my red stone. So no more Dragoon for me. Does it actually say something in the menu to say that I don't have... Yep, my Dragoon level is 0. Oh yeah? So far the story's a bit goofy to me. There's very strong character tropes, and the game feels like it's trying to be way more epic than it needs to be, and in some cases, because of that, it's a little goofy. Like it's instead of the games that kind of make fun of themselves and things like that, it's like this game is trying to be really serious and really good. And because of that, it kind of falls on its face here and there. But I'm interested to see where the story goes. It's just the story is kind of taken a back seat so far to the characters as a whole and their major goals and what they're trying to do. I feel like if I played this game when it first came out, I probably would have enjoyed it more. But if you're still stacking it up against something like Chrono Trigger, a game that came way before this and stuff like that, I would say that it just falls short so far. I'm only on disc 2 though, so I've got plenty to experience and everything else. A lot of people have been saying that the later half of the game picks up a lot. I don't know what that means. It could be mechanically, story, a whole bunch of different things. Either way, I'm in no rush. I'm going to try and beat every JRPG, so we're going to play this one through to the end. And I'll give a more concise review when I actually get to the end and experience it.
More and more.
At least that didn't poison me.
Gust of wind, dance.
I'll tell you this much, I wish I could have 10k gold. Yeah, falling short of Chrono Trigger is not a problem. I just feel like at the time, for what the system was and everything else, they did everything they could to make a great game with Chrono Trigger. But I think because of standing up to other Square titles and stuff like that, many like companies that were making JRPGs like fell into this rut of something that they needed to do to beat Final Fantasy and stuff. And really, I think it's much more simple than that sometimes. Good characters, good story. Mechanics become secondary. Yeah, it absolutely did, and it tried to take it on more of an epic level instead of like using random cutscenes every once in a while, which it also does. It's trying to make like epic gameplay in the battles and with the attacks and things like that. But again, I feel like in some cases I just would have rathered a little bit less. But in the talk of Chrono Trigger and comparing a game to something like Chrono Trigger and stuff like that, it's about the feel that a game like that gives you. I feel like I've played plenty of games that aren't Chrono Trigger that have given me that feel of where I played through it and there's just something about it that stuck with me so strongly that it not only is it something that I wish other people would play so I could talk to them about it and things like that, but that I genuinely feel that it's just an experience that everyone should have. And there's a lot of games that I feel fall short of that more than anything else. Why would I do that to myself? I feel like that could take longer than the JRPG tour and be much less satisfying. Yeah. Speaking of bees, so for instance, I love Earthbound through and through. But when I play that game and I experience it and stuff like that, I know many people won't experience it the same way. So for me, trying to recommend that game to everyone, it's not something I'm going to do. Yeah, that's definitely a unique concept, kind of knowing when you're going to get into a random encounter. Rather than visually seeing the enemies on screen, you still know. Also, they utilize that cursor in other ways. Like your character's HP total, even though you can see that visually, but the enemy's HP total as well. I'm always hit or miss on whether it's a good idea to know how much HP a boss has or not. I think that if the game's built mechanically around that fact, that it can be a really cool thing. Knowing how much HP a boss has, and then other times, if all you have to do is get a boss low and you know it's low, then you can just like use all your powerful abilities and not bother healing or anything like that because you know you're probably going to take them out. Yeah, it falls short in that regard. I think there's a happy medium that you can do where you kind of know how much HP the boss has, like maybe see that it looks like it's getting weak because of how it's posing or something, but maybe when it gets into that phase, it starts doing a whole bunch of attacks and stuff like that. This game so far seems like it has HP thresholds with bosses, but not to the extent where you can't just like, okay, I've got my Dragoon form, so I'm just going to spam my strongest abilities because now the cursor above his head is red. Yeah, I feel like scan becomes a thing, but it's only useful in random encounters in a lot of games. Like, it doesn't actually let you get any useful information off of bosses. Final Fantasy is one of the few that actually lets you see the HP total and stuff. Like, Wild Arms 3, when I was playing through that, you couldn't see any of the HP totals on bosses. You could only see how much money and how much experience they gave. What's the point of scanning an enemy to find that out? OMG, it's a Golthor! What's up, man? How did stream go last night? Oh, you PB'd in Metroid? What's your time now, man? My name is Wink. Well, she's in love. She'll do anything for Lloyd now. Oh man, you're almost sub 1 hour. That's awesome, dude. How's Dustforce so far? Yeah, I think some of the names are just bad translation. That's cool. Yeah, the game always looked fun to me. I actually, believe it or not, I got your message in Discord and it woke me up. And I brought your, well, I already had your stream up, but I went over, I saw you were doing the raffle and stuff like that, and I just felt, you know, I wasn't there for the finish of the game and everything else. I'm not gonna do that. And I thought to myself, what 2 games would I potentially pick? And one of them, of course, was FF6, and the other was Castle in the Darkness. And Pistol McAwesome won, and then picked FF6. So I was like, you know, I'm glad I didn't enter the raffle. Not that I would have won anyway, but in general. I feel like I haven't gotten to watch your streams at all. I've listened to them, but I haven't gotten to watch a stream in a long time, and I don't feel right about entering the raffle when I haven't been there for a while. Either way, watching you play some FF6 is going to be great. Yeah, I have to. I have to be up by like 4 o'clock in the morning, so... Sometimes I can stay in later, depends. Yeah, let's rest. You excited for next week, man? Do you have any food requests or anything? I think I'm gonna do like the buffalo chicken and stuff like that, but since my cousin doesn't eat meat and stuff, I want to buy some other groceries as well and make sure I have a whole bunch of stuff here since people are gonna be here for almost a week. I want to have stuff here. I don't want to be ordering food and stuff like that the entire time. And I have off Friday, Monday, and Tuesdays, so however long you want to stay, I'm here. I know you'll eat anything, but if there's something you prefer, I can easily pick it up. Where am I? Oh, it's a cutscene, that's why. Alright, I think I'll have Nate and such will be here by then. Maybe be playing some board games. We're basically full in inventory there. Yeah. I remember you saying that's what you were going to do. You're going to have to let me know how that goes and stuff like that. We can talk about that more when you're here. Sure. The only thing about it is I feel like I'm making the exact amount of money that I spend every time on new equipment for characters. So I constantly keep going back down to 2,800. I'm not really making... Go in with open eyes, man. It's the best way I can say. Hey, get out of there, dude. You gonna not let me go? Thank you. Oh. Maybe I didn't want to go. Leave! I don't even understand, like, what these hospitals are for. There's so many of them. I haven't had to use one yet. Maybe I'll have to, but I don't know. I haven't had to use one yet. Oh man, we got the robits! Thanks for filling up the chest with robits, man. I'm doing okay with this now. Although, if he's gonna have to get 80 with this as well, this is gonna take forever, because I'm gonna make mistakes. He seems strong though, so I think I'll keep using him. I definitely want to try the other characters though, too. Go this way first. I have this feeling that the big area in the center is the right way to go. Or maybe it's not. Pichu, Pichu. Yeah, but you can use that items for that. I mean, I guess I haven't checked to see if an inn allows you to do that type of stuff. Oh. So we can definitely go up there. Yeah, I won't go in there quite yet. Okay. Is it though? Because if you've got multiple statuses maybe, but it seems like it's 20 to heal yourself in the hospital, and most of the items cost like 10 or less. I'm not trying to mash the button that much. Just leave the town. No, this town is just huge. Okay. Are you saying I'm suspicious, Rio? What the heck? Some of these areas were not really well thought out. Like, they look good, but your mobility... What's up, Overhunter? Excuse me. Well, the game looks good. And, like, the town layouts and stuff like that are interesting, but your ability to move through them is bad. Yeah, I like the music in this game. pleasant music. That's good, because I don't know where I'm at in the story. I know that I'm on disc 2. That's it. That is all I know. And I know that I spent a lot of time running around and pressing the X button. Don't you dare touch my butt. God. Her arms are like bigger than the rest of her body. Why? Go touch her butt! Was that a hammer? Oh geez, it's a dancer! Where's Travis? The rest is different. That's the difference between guys and girls. A Mel of a Hess kind of place? Is that like intentionally her? Double smack. I have no clue how many party members I get in this game. How do I talk to the king? Get permission. Wait, who is that? Ryu waifu? Who is that? Who even is that? Yeah, I'm trying to think that it's from Breath of Fire, but it's not. It's not Nina. It's not Blue. It's not Cat. Doesn't look like Cat, at least. I don't know who it is. Sorry. I'm trying to think of who that is. Who has giant earrings like that?
Double smack.
Wow, that was really shit damage.
Die. More and more.
So, do I bother using her? Her damage is bad, but then if I don't level her additions, I won't have them for later.
Double smack.
Double smack! Oops, wasn't paying attention. Yeah, but you could say that about pretty much any character in any game, is if you wait the late game, they're strong.
More and more.
The problem with waiting for a character to get strong late game is that you have to suffer early, or you make things more difficult on yourself early than you have to, rather than just sticking with the same party. Alright, Colthor, I have a goal for you. You need to figure out who that character is.
Die. More and more.
Why are you so slow now, Dart? Your name's freaking Dart, man! I'll give her a shot for a while. To beer or not to beer? That is the question.
Double smack.
Double smack!
Yes. Go. Crash dance.
Die. More and more.
Boom, 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 boom. She's a higher level. Maybe. I don't know. Try not to talk about too much stuff like that, because it might influence my decision on what characters I use. Yeah, but it depends on how important that is. If I go, if I go once with Albert and I get his full attack
Die.
over the 2 times that she potentially gets to go, I'll do more damage with Albert. So unless we're in a really long battle, and even then, I still think Albert does more damage. So the problem with a game like this one is you kind of have to pick characters you want to use, or you're going to get to a point in the end of the game where you're going to be grinding out every character. I see that coming. That's going to be a thing. I see it happening. Wait, oh. Yeah, put on a bracelet. And I'll put on a, There, now she'll heal some. Oh well, she'll heal a little bit. Yeah, and honestly, as sad as it is, why did I go all the way out? As sad as it is, in most RPGs, your ability to do damage is the most important thing. Actually making like well-rounded parties and stuff like that tends to be an issue that people run into. Wait, where's the other way to go? Did I run straight past it without paying attention? No, because it wasn't here, was it? I could go left. Oh yeah, it was. I ran right past it without paying attention. Yeah, that's right, I have to talk to the king, don't I? Oh well. More addition grinding, yeah!
Die. More and more.
Try not to backseat too much with, like, stuff like that. I'll figure it out, where to go and so
Double
on.
snap.
No need to worry. I'll also fail miserably a lot too, so be prepared for that. Crash dance! That's no problem. Like I said, in most cases, people have been pretty good about it. There are people that get a little bit enthusiastic and give more than little things like that.
Die.
There's legitimately people that anytime I make a mistake, they're like on me about it. No, don't go that way! Oh no, no, you should do that. Use this item on this boss. Use that on this. Stuff like that. That ruins an experience. I got true waifu. Oh yeah? She is cute. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ever since we lost How Rip, I mean, we had to go with another waifu, so... Can I go up there? Doesn't look like it. Kolthor is a pretty awesome waifu. I feel like even though my characters have gotten stronger, that really, the battles don't really go any quicker. So I gain levels, but it doesn't feel like anything. When my additions level up though, that's a completely different story. But that feels outside of grinding, even though it is grinding.
More and more.
Crash dance!
Double snap.
What an epic attack!
Die. More and more.
Die. Boom, 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 boom. I'm sure there's cosplay of all three of these girl characters. I'm worse waifu? Yes, probably.
Double smack.
Yes.
Die. More and more.
I do. You can go ahead and type next game,
Double smack.
exclamation point next game, and you'll see the next game that I'm gonna play. It should be in there.
Yes. Yes.
Oops. Damn it.
Die. More and more.
A new magic. Oh, her D level went up, but unfortunately, Dart's D level isn't gonna go up because he no longer has Dragoon. Oops. To the king! To the kingu. But yep, they're definitely there. I think this is the end? No, over here's the end. I think. This one, right? Get out here, dude! Yes, we already beat Lunar Silver Star Story. It was like the 4th or 5th game, I think? Picked by Mr. Kofo the Barbarian. And there were some, interesting scenes in that game. I have beaten Lunar 2 before. Hey Desiree, how are you doing? How was your stream earlier? I got to catch very little before I had to go to the meeting. What the hell? Really? You made me come all the way here so I could just be like, I'll retreat for now. Why, game? Your wish will come true? So all I got was one thing for 12? How many are there in the game? Raises maximum HP by 50%. That doesn't... I mean, it seems not bad. Be really good on a tank. But I don't think it's all that good either. Ugh. I know I have to ask the king. What's up, Pistol McAwesome? How are you doing today? Bum, bum, bum. That's kind of a spoiler, how many Stardust there are. Anything that has to do with pretty much anything in the game that could be unknown is really a spoiler. Just because it doesn't have to do with storyline and stuff like that, it's still a part of the experience. It's not really going to affect me knowing how much there is. It's very minor, and it's not going to bother me. I'm just saying, in general, it's still a spoiler. One Stardust per each star in the sky. I think there's a little more stars in the sky than that. There was nothing in here to buy. So, for instance, say I was thinking of trying to get every Stardust in the game, and I was trying to get everything, and I thought that there was only like 30 or so, and I thought I had them all, and I stopped exploring, and someone says that there's 50. That would influence what I do and how I play. So basically, it's just, it influences the player. Now that I know that there's 50, I might be less interested in going through them and stuff like that. Here's a full set of Stardust. Thank you, Zandok, for the 50 bits. Yeah, minor details and stuff like that, it's not really that it's a big deal, but in reality, they still are spoilers. And whether you know it or not, they influence little decisions that people play when they go through the game. Unless someone's like going 100% and they're like, I don't want to miss something, in most cases, any type of backseating is just a little bit like, it does influence a player, even if they're not trying. And what's up, Kevin? Yeah, I already went through this before. I thought you might say something new, but nope. Making dinner? You making some for me? The answer is obviously yes. Let's see if these two are still making out in here. Really? They're gonna say the same thing? I am every game, every JRPG I plan on playing. I actually do own an Xbox 360 and a Lost Odyssey, yes. Oh, shit. Look at those bits fly. And thank you for the 100 bits, Colthor. That was quite the sploosh. Where do I go? Splish. Okay, yeah, if you, Shadow Arc, do you by any chance have Discord? If so, if you could, I do have a Discord with any type of list suggestions and stuff like that. I will try and keep that in mind, but sometimes as the stream goes, I kind of forget suggestions that people make. I try my best, but sometimes I forget, and that's a good place to put them all and things like that. If not, if you do not have a Discord, someone else can type it in there as something that I do and modify the list for. There's probably a lot of stuff like that. Games that either have sequels or remakes and stuff like that that I'm not aware of, and I put the same game twice. It's quite possible. So the PS4 has the original game on it or something? Is that what you're saying? Or am I misreading that? Yeah, the list is not shortening at all. This might shorten it a little bit. Actually, get a game off the list rather than putting games on the list, which is nice. Because most people have just been adding stuff to the list. Let's be honest. And yeah, I gotta thank BGG. I'm glad other people are finding the stream and finding it interesting. Psycho Bob TV Live, thank you so much for that host. Yeah, this pesky game companies and their new games. I'm actually excited to play a new game. Like, I haven't played a brand new game in a while, so it'll be exciting. Once one gets picked, that is. Who knows when that will happen. Oh yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, I own a copy of this game. Unfortunately, it's at my parents' house currently. Some of my games are still there. Actually, no. I did see that someone posted a video in the Discord, and I saw a screenshot today. But I don't really know much about it. I know that Bowie the Hero has been playing it constantly since it came out. I do still have it. It is absolutely your choices, Jubba Gump. I have a raffle. At the end of every game that I beat, I have a raffle. If you win the raffle, all you have to do is be here and type in the word raffle when the raffle starts. If you win the raffle, you get to pick the next game I play. You guys are deciding what I play. The only discretion I have right now is I don't really have a method of streaming Vita games quite yet, so most of them are, sorry. Most of them are red. And I feel like I want either Chrono Trigger or, I want Chrono Trigger or Earthbound to be the last game on the list that I play. So, that's the only real discretion that I have. That's okay. I'll actually type it in myself, but just to be clear and stuff like that. Okay, Odin Sphere PS4 is the HD remaster of the Odin Sphere. Okay, I thought that was a completely different game. While improving general gameplay and things, but it also has a classic mode which plays similarly to PS2 version without new combat features, but keeping HD graphics. Okay, so they're both the same game. I will add that to the list. And thank you for that suggestion, Shadow Arc. I really appreciate it. Like I said, my goal is to absolutely make this list as accurate as possible. So I want to save the game. Come on, the save point's right there. Are you gonna be like that? Wow, Zandok, you don't have opinion. Those are cool emotes. Hype! I've got a hype, but it's not an emote. It's just me looking weird. Oh, your emotes. The Psycho Bob ones. They're cute. What is that? Is that like a chicken sandwich? What? Meowlian. I'm pretty hungry now too, Zandok. Between Kevin saying that he's cooking dinner and seeing a giant chicken sandwich in my face, I'm definitely hungry. They're really good, yeah. I have not heard of her, but I'll have to check her out. I do have an emote being worked on currently, but I haven't really looked or even... I have a couple ideas with emotes for me, but... Bum, bum. Hey, hey, hey! No one's allowed! That way without permission. Oh, what if I go this way? Bum, bum. I do not know who Tangent is. Going to get a burger? Man, I am definitely hungry. Really? I was just about to leave. What type of stuff do you stream, Psycho Bob? No problem. I was just asking you what type of stuff you stream. The heck is astrology? Ah, okay. Well, I'll have to make sure to give you a follow then. Maybe I can stop by and watch at some point. Ah, interesting. Never hand over the moon. Lloyd is a very threatening name. Guys, development team, we need to think of a name that will scare people every time you see this guy and intimidate you. Well, how about the name Lloyd? Makes him sound like a giant nerd. That's scary. It's dinner time. Yeah, if you like my layout, it's made by a guy named Nakurti. He's done pretty much any layout that I've had on this stream. Really, really awesome guy. If you do like the work here and stuff like that, I highly recommend giving him a follow, reaching out to him, asking him if you're interested in having a layout or something like that done. He works with you. It's not done until you're happy. Sure, let me see if I can get Nakurti's stream up here. Oh, thank you, Sandok. I really appreciate that. Yep, that guy right there. He does really good stuff. Yeah, that chest is like teetering. Shy? That's something you'd have to talk to him about. It might actually be on his page. Depending on exactly what it is that you want done and stuff like that. So yeah, you could definitely reach out to him and talk to him. He's currently on vacation in Denmark, so it might be a bit, but if you are interested, I highly recommend. No problem. Oh man. We got half of them on there. Thank you so much for the bid, Zandok. That was a nice dinner that I didn't have in real life. So how did we end up going from just coming here to get the king's permission to having long conversations and eating food and now resting here and... Show me the way. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Yep, you're slow. Come on. Oh, jeez. Chubblegum, thank you so much for the bits. Let's see how many land on there. Oh, wow. A lot more staying on there than I thought. Come on, Goldthor! Oh! So close. Nice try, man. Nice try. I do like the music in this game. I don't remember how to smile. Oh, that's sad. That's really sad. Is she just gonna sleep there? Like, standing up? What's she doing? Okay. Yeah, I'll have to look at that as well. See, unfortunately for me, with the list and stuff like that, most of the research I did was based on pictures or some articles and things like that. So like I said, a lot of sequels or remakes or additions and things like that, I probably missed. So if it's the exact same game with just a little bit more story, I'll probably just play the one that has more story. If I can. Rather than play both. But see, that's the type of stuff you don't really know unless you kind of play the games. Alright, that's good. If anybody's available on Discord right now, if you could potentially type that into the chat for me, the list chat. Oh god. Holy shit, Sandok. And thank you so much for the 1,000 bits, man. Anarchy! Bits flying all over the place. Well, the chest was full. Yeah, our rip is gone. We lost Levitz. Whoa. She just kind of flopped on there. At one point in time, we just had an emote that looked like this. Because, you know, chat thought that having an emote with my face on was good. And then Rio upgraded it to this. With the nice tears and the rip. Which made me laugh hysterically for a while. Yeah, there's some pretty good ones of my face on it. Harpoon! Ba-da, ba-da. Is that a Hadouken? Yeah, there's some pretty good ones. Diamond Dusto! I've learned very quickly that I can't spam saying something a lot. Because if I do, it'll probably be something made out of it. Oh yeah? So which is better? What do you guys think? Poll, who's better, Levitz or Albert? Well, obviously it's Albert because, you know, he's not dead. I'm gonna save it here again, right before we go to the next place. That seems like we're about 50-50. Of course you choose both. You want them both as husbandos. I'm going with the guy that's still alive. Because he's still useful to me. And he can still shout, harpoon! Oops. Let's get in there. I'm impressed by your guys' Photoshop skills. I mean, I already look pretty bad to begin with, so you guys putting my face on something can't really... it's not like it can make me any worse. So... And... some of them are pretty damn funny. You guys have put a lot of effort into them. What's up, Eltanin? How are you doing, man?
Double smack! Die. More and more.
Yes. Go. Crash dance.
Yeah, well, that's the point of like this game trying to be really epic in some ways, and it just kind of falls short. I think that it just tries a bit too hard. Tries to make it like a really sad scene where he's just like holding him with his blocky hands as he dies.
Go. Crash dance.
So my whole process in JRPGs tends to be I find a group of characters and strategy that I like, and I use it till it doesn't work anymore. And then when I get stuck on a boss, rather than grinding, I use everything else that I have to me, all my resources, my equipment, and I keep trying and trying and trying, and I will be stubborn and sit and fight the same boss again and again and again and again. And eventually I tend to figure it out, so I kind of just beat my head against the wall until I figure out a method of making it happen, which a lot of people around here can attest to. Yeah, the emulator has been a little unforgiving with this game. There's been a few points where it's kind of been goofy, and I don't know like how much it's really messed with the game.
Go. Crash dance.
Yeah, kind of like I did with the last boss of Wild Arms 3, but hey, I beat it. And Baten Kaitos, fighting the same boss again and again and again and again and again and again until I finally managed to beat it. Staying up and then going to work the next day a couple hours later. Yep. I get too stubborn with JRPGs. I think the best process, really, if you want to have the most fun with the game, is to pick characters that you really enjoy.
Die.
You have more fun along the way, and then if you find yourself in a point where you do have to grind some things like that or kind of change your strategy, at least you had fun along the way rather than prepping for the late game. I know, I was just using blocky hands as a joke. I didn't mean, like, I have no problem with these graphics, really. I don't. I was just trying to make a joke because it looked goofy. And the emulator didn't make it any better. There's been a couple of cutscenes that the emulator is just shit the bed on. Oh, excuse me, sir. This is a pass for the Valley of the Corrupted Gravity. Yeah, they don't have hooves, that's for sure. My problem with the cutscene, honestly, is that I kind of saw it coming. And I don't want to say that I 100% saw it happening to Levitz. But whenever a game foreshadows, like, whenever you go see a family member and you spend a day there and they talk about how much they love you and miss you and things like that, it's normally a clear-cut sign that someone's gonna die. Or either the person that's saying all that type of stuff is gonna die. If you really think about it, think of like NPCs and stuff like that that have died in games. Most of the time it's because of something like that, or not because of something like that, but it starts off with some type of conversation like that. So I kind of saw it coming. I didn't exactly see the switch to Albert right away, but I did call that someone was gonna die. You guys can agree to that, at least, if you were here. Xenogears is on the list. I've actually already beaten it. If you look at this tab, you can see the games that I've already beaten. Yes, it's definitely a trope that has been used in a lot of games. Yeah, you kind of like... I guess I've played enough RPGs now where people have died that I'm so used to it happening that it doesn't quite affect me as much anymore. And I have to have like a really established bond to that character for it to really affect me. And so someone like Levitz and stuff like that, I really didn't have I don't feel like this game really develops the characters well enough to that point for me to really care. Like, obviously it was sad, don't get me wrong. It definitely, like, sucked. But if he was there in the party longer, like, if I knew more about him other than the fact what happened to his dad and the fact that he just got the Dragoon item and things like that, it probably would have hit me a little bit more. A speed up. Whatever the hell that is. I have a couple guesses as to what it does, though. Was he my biggest damage dealer at that time? I don't think he was. Oh, come on. Yeah, and that's, well, deaths in games and animes and movies and all that type of stuff, it's all based on your personal attachment to a character. I mean, you can even see villains die and stuff and still feel for them if there's some type of attachment to it, if the character's built right. You can't just, like, throw a character in there and because I lost a character, I'm supposed to be sad about it. That's just not how it works. Yeah, that was a bromance. Yeah, you don't really have enough growth with the character. Going through a couple dungeons, having a couple goofy jokes and stuff like that, and watching him harpoon stuff a few times does not... It doesn't make it hit me as hard as other things. Like, seeing Aerith die, or Aerith, however you want to say it, that was a little bit more. I was a little bit more emotionally invested in her.
Go! Crash dance!
Like, the scene that, if we're talking about sad scenes that have hit me recently in these games that we've played, I'd say Wild Arms 3 hit me the most when, we named him Desi. I think his name was Clyde in the game. When his daughter, like, gives him her ribbon because it's her most prized possession as payment to go and help people save the world. Because he was fighting against, like, what he believed in and stuff like that. Clive, was it? So, like, that scene right there hit me more. Even though she wasn't... You talked to her just a little bit, and she was just a little kid and stuff like that. The way the dialogue was told, and because I knew a little bit more about the backstory of that character and stuff like that, that moment hit me more personally than, like, Levitz's death. And the thing about it is like... It's not like I have any kids or anything like that, so I don't really have any reason to feel that way, or even really understand that bond or attachment. No, I'm saying games as of recently. Lufia 2 was a little ways down the road there. That was a while ago now. It was definitely sad. But I kind of already knew it was going to happen because I had played the original Lufia before, so it wasn't, like, as surprising or anything. It didn't really catch me off guard. But holy shit, was that music and stuff like that in the game epic as all hell when you're running out of that area trying to save the world. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, I learned everything about how babies are made by playing Lufia 2, so... You go on vacation for a while, you stay indoors, and then all of a sudden you have a baby. Right? That's how it works. And then in Final Fantasy VI, there's lots of sparkles that combine, and then a baby happens. Right? That's how the world works.
More and more.
More and more.
Double snap.
Yes. Go. Crash dance.
waifu. Hey, Aura, thank you for the 1 bit. Get rid of that. Is Xenoblade... You mean Xenoblade Chronicles? Okay, so let me give you my complete opinion on Xenoblade Chronicles. I tend to prefer, turn-based combat in JRPGs. I like having control of all of my characters. I don't like setting up abilities and hoping that the AI does what I want it to do and things like that. So when I originally started playing Xenoblade Chronicles, I was a little bit turned off by the battle system and the fact that it's very, like, unintuitive. The game explains stuff very quickly, but you have to try and remember everything. Okay. And there's a lot of stuff that you might forget, but the game does explain it at one point or another. But the battle system's definitely something you can learn. It's not easy, though. It definitely is not easy. However, that game is probably my favorite game that I've played so far. Out of the 21 games that I've played for this JRPG tour so far, it is there. It is probably my top game. It's got very incredible story, really well-rounded out characters, incredible music. If you can get past the battle system, even if it's something that's not your favorite, you will love that game. And see, for me, I play JRPGs for the story more than anything else. The mechanics are a second for me, so how the fights and stuff like that work, I can kind of get through anything as long as it's, like, not completely mundane and boring. But holy shit, that game is an experience. One worth having. If you can get to the point where you start to understand the battle system and just kind of do your own thing with it and stuff like that, I guarantee you that you'll love the characters in the story. And like I said before, when I first was playing it, I stopped playing the game after about 15-20 minutes. But because it was picked for the tour, I played it. I had to get a little bit deeper in the game, and I made it to a point where I started to understand the battle system a little bit more. And I did the bare minimum in the battle system. I didn't grind anything. I did what? I did basically no side quests, right, guys? The only side quests I did were ones that I managed to do along the way, because you can pick up items and stuff like that in the game while you're walking, and sometimes complete quests that you never even accepted or anything like that. That's it. I did not go out of my way to do anything in that game. So I was like the bare minimum level for the end of the game. And I had some trouble. I did a little bit of goofy grinding by like knocking enemies off cliffs to get the experience. How often do I use Dragoon mode? I pretty much save it for bosses, I guess. What is this? It doesn't seem... it's that worth it. Now, the question is, does she still have that status effect on her? Maybe I should be using it as often as I get it, but it just doesn't seem like it's necessary, so I haven't been. But yeah, again, if I had to pick any game out of the 21 games that I have beaten so far for this list, I would say that Xenoblade Chronicles is my top game. Not top game of all time, but... and someone did ask what my favorite game of all time is. That's rough. For me, it's kind of a toss-up between Chrono Trigger and Earthbound. I love those games both pretty equally, and Final Fantasy VI probably falls a little bit behind them. But then Terranigma and Seiken Densetsu 3 are pretty up there as well. Does this not come back? I guess not. I'm gonna have to go all the way back around, aren't I? Yeah, the Dragoons look cool. Why would I say Baten Kaitos? You know that it's not my favorite. But at least Baten Kaitos was better than the Dark Cloud games. And I know that that's not a popular opinion with some people too, because people like the Dark Cloud games a lot. They're just not my games at all. Yeah, I think that there'd probably be some really cool, especially if they, you know, did the waifu cosplays, you know, because who doesn't want to see that? And then we gotta get whoever's doing a Rose cosplay to do, what's it called? Astral Drain? Astral Drain! And, you know, the whole, like, Lux scream. It's like, I can't do it probably. Oh god, Psycho Bob, what have you done? Jubba Gump is going to be spending the rest of his night on Google.
Yes.
Astral Drain!
Go! Crack dance!
Double smack. Double smack.
Yes.
Oops. Failure. So she's... Oh.
Double smack.
Ah, she's goofy. Not in a bad way.
Yes. Go!
She doesn't do very much damage, which makes these fights longer. Oh yeah? She's fast, but like I said, you do the math. She does 25 damage, or I can do 100 damage in one attack. 2-3 attacks does not add up to 100. She has not gotten anywhere near doing triple or double turns from enemies. Even if that's a late game thing, it's not something that's apparent in the beginning of the game. Nothing like waiting for floating rocks. Harpoon! What's up, Deformed? How are you doing? Sardines! Sorry, the two just go so well together. Whoa, what the hell? What? I did not mean to do that. That was not intentional, but might actually be the right way I have to go. I'm not sure. Where am I going? Does it go down further? Okay. Nice. Sorry for the constant coughing.
Double smack.
Why do you guys do so much damage? I have the best armor that I can have at this point, too.
Die. More and more.
No, I'm not sick. I don't think I'm sick. I just, for whatever reason, been coughing a lot tonight.
Double smack.
Double smack.
Yes. Go! Crack dance!
Wow, this thing's got a lot of HP. Who are you hitting now? Okay, everyone. That's acceptable. Yeah, I'd say I got a lot more tactical as time goes on. I mean, you're talking to a person the first time I played Final Fantasy, the original Final Fantasy. Okay, I probably missed a chest somewhere. I picked all fighters because I thought they looked cool. And as you can imagine, that went very well. I might have that on my list. I think Aura actually brought that to my attention and it's now on the list. Or it's on my list of things to look at, one way or another. I don't have a whole lot of time to work on the list. When I do, I try to go through everyone's suggestions and stuff like that. Because I do want to make it as accurate as possible. Why am I missing so much? I just realized that that's like a little bird in a nest. Ouch. Oh, come on.
Die. More and more.
Is that an actual game that came out, Aura? I didn't get to really research it or anything yet.
Double smack.
Double smack.
Die. More and more.
Yeah, I was looking at the translation, but it doesn't give a whole lot of information about the game. I'll have to look into it a little bit more, make sure it's like an actual RPG. Yeah. 5 attacks to kill a baby bird, and the other one ran away. Up there. How would I get to that then? That's gonna go down. No, I don't think I want to do that. Or maybe I do. I don't know. What's up, Nikurti? That's the guy that I was talking about then, Psycho Bob. He is the one that did my layout. Yeah, I think I've got the DBZ one on my list. Damn it, I keep messing up. I don't know if there's another way to get up there. Go. Let's go up here. No. It's confusing. Where's this gonna take me? Okay. Press button. Man, the Pontificator butchers that so much. Yeah, the chat Pontificator has some trouble sometimes with stuff. Particularly anything that doesn't enter before it. The Pontificator does not incorporate that.
Go! Crash dance!
Man, I feel like my damage is just subpar.
Die.
Probably because I'm not using Levitz anymore. Ha!
Double smack.
Yes! Go! Crash dance!
Die.
That's how Dart meets the ladies. And they're just like, would you like to dance, sir? He's like, crush dance! Have I tried looking at an alternative to the Pontificator? No, not exactly. The thing that's cool about the Pontificator is that I can do lots of different video game fonts and stuff like that. But I've kind of grown used to using the same one at this point. Really, though, I should look into using different game ones, though, because there's some really cool ones. Well, the only problem with this in particular, Aura, is that the Pontificator does not put an enter before text, and a lot of bot commands that do, like, ASCII art and all that other type of stuff do an enter beforehand. And that's really it. It just does not, it doesn't take that. If it did, it would look fine on it. I lose magic defense, but when magically attacked, SP is accumulated. That seems good. Alright, so all I got out of this was a chest, but it seems like a half-decent item, so maybe it was worth it. Yeah, like I said, Nakurti's on vacation right now, but he's here now, but he is on vacation, so, but he will be the person that I go to for anything that's related to my stream, especially layouts and stuff like that. He just does really good work. He works with me. Sorry, whenever I have to press buttons, it's really hard to think. And generally, he's just a really good guy. A lot of fun. I do streams and stuff like that with him all the time. A majority of you guys have seen that. But look nowhere else if you're looking for a good person for layouts. Alright, we're just gonna kill this other thing because screw that physical barrier.
Go! Crash dance!
You should be spending time with him then. Why aren't you guys streaming Trog? You should absolutely get the world record.
Die. More and more. Double smack.
We did. Please stop calling my work phone. I'm not supposed to be working right now. Sorry, guys. Unfortunately, I'm kind of always on call for work, so I have to make sure that there's no problems or anything like that. Yeah, if it's a PC-only game, then it's not on the list. I'm only doing console games. I'm a knock engineer. Am I a secret agent? No. That'd be pretty cool, but no, I'm not.
Die. More and more.
So unfortunately, I don't have as much time to stream as I would like to.
Double smack.
But I try. I try to stream every day.
Yes. Go. Crash dance.
Oh, Nakurti, don't start!
Double smack. Die. More and more.
Secret agent man. Secret agent man. No, I didn't put Dark Souls on my list. Where the hell am I? Please stop, please. This isn't fun anymore. I don't like it. Just stop. Where are we going now? Okay then. Good looking guy. Oh man. Jeez. Boy Meets World was my shit when I was younger. I loved that show. Oh, so he's in agreement. Even though he called you an uncultured swine because you didn't know what it was? Well, it looks like you're doing pretty good, Psycho Bob. You have quite a few emotes, so I'm guessing that you have partner. So that's leaps and bounds above a bunch of other people. The way I look at it is that if you're enjoying yourself and things like that, it'll all come eventually. Especially if you're just, you know, have a great personality. I've been considering doing like a day a week that I don't do JRPGs in the JRPG tour, and we can play games like Dark Souls and stuff like that, and other games that I've been wanting to play, kind of like Breath of the Wild or the new Metroid game as it comes out, stuff like that. It'd just be like a 1 day a week type of thing. Yep, no longer waifu material right there.
Yes. Go.
So how long is it gonna... Oh, it didn't take me that long.
smack.
Wow, Shitty Wolf.
Die. More and more. Double smack.
Yes. Go. Crash dance.
That just means that we've got lots of entertainment for years until I'm an old grandpa. There is a lot of games to beat, yes. Some are shorter than others. I think I go through games at a decent pace overall. If I did not replay games that I've beaten, I'd knock a couple hundred hours off the list. Heck, I might even 1,000 or so hours off the list out of all the JRPGs I've already beaten. Jeez, Nikurti, that's rough. That is one thing I forgot to mention. I tend to do a review at the end of every game that I beat, right before the raffle. I kind of talk about aspects of games that I like or dislike. I try to give it a rating as effectively as I can. Did I save? Shit. I think I saved. Oh, hey. Oh, Pontificator, you look so good. Alright, enjoy Doctor Who. Maybe you can find a method for me to go through time and space to beat these RPGs faster. Did you really, Shadow Arc? I really appreciate that, honestly, if you have. I apologize if I don't get to make the changes on the list right away. And I'm trying to remember them all, as well. I did write the one down.
Astral drain.
Astral Drain! She says it so blatantly, and then she poops out liquids after moaning really loudly. Heals us. Yeah, he heals, I'm not gonna question it. What's up, Holden? I hear you're a pro Genji.
Yes. Go. Crash dance.
I could just use it again to heal some more. Alright, later, Galtier. Enjoy your dinner and have a great rest of your night. No? Why would you want to not listen to the moan every time you did an attack? No, I use it because it heals a whole lot of my characters. It does decent damage and heals me a lot, so that's the only reason I've been using it.
Double snap.
Holy crap, she's attacking twice in a row. Too bad she does shit damage!
Yes.
Oops. I'm not full health yet. I guess I'll just use it again. Alright, so we got Muramasa for the Wii and PS Vita. The PS Vita version has content in the form of DLC, but they are the same otherwise. PS Vita has some new stuff. Okay, it'd probably be easier for me to stream the Wii version anyway, so... if I can get to Discord here, I'll add that as a suggestion as well. Alright, thanks Rio for making that change when I asked about that. We're actually getting to a point where we might take a game or so off the list, guys. Like, we've only been adding. Yeah, we'll definitely have to play some Overwatch at some point. Hold on. You can carry me with your Genji, and I'll play Hanzo. I'm on disc 2.
Yes. Go. Crash dance.
They were talking you up in BGG's Discord last night when we were playing some. I tried to lay down and I couldn't fall asleep, so I got up and played some Overwatch with them for a bit. How did I feel about Harpoon Rip? I didn't feel too attached to Levitz, unfortunately. I mean, it was sad, but I don't feel there was enough time for me to really form an attachment with him. And then he just, like, fill his place immediately with Albert, so it's... I don't know. It was sad, but it didn't hit me as much as some other deaths have. We're gonna find out something about them. That's sad, aren't we? That was in pain. Oh shit. Like absorbing it or something? That's one hell of a headache. Okay. It had to hit a rock on the way down. Can only have one waifu, man. Your finger's going through your other finger there. Look at these cutting-edge graphics, guys. I read that as like moon marmalade for some reason. She's on D level 1 because I haven't used her at all. Neptunia Victory 2. You have it listed twice as Hyperdimension Neptunia Victory 2 and Mega Dimension Neptunia VII, but the first one actually doesn't exist as it's known by the second name only. Okay. I will try to add that to the list suggestions as well. I got a lot of research I have to do yet. So she's like both. Yeah! It's almost like I beat 4 games. Thank you for all the help, Shadow Arc. I really appreciate it. Yeah, new games are going to keep being added to the list, that's for sure. But the goal is to catch up a little bit before that happens. We've got some long games, though, that are on that list, so... What color would my Dragoon be? I've always been a huge fan of, like, black and red as combined colors overall. But I have this, like, weird fascination with the color teal for some reason. Or, like, bluish green. I don't know why. What are you laughing at black and red for, Zandok? Oh, come on. This is like the 3rd time this has happened. I saved the game as like, oh! Here's what you get. Totally not evil. Oh god, it's this thing again.
Die. More and more.
Yes.
It's gonna run away and explode my party. Oh, come on.
Die. More and more.
Yeah, I don't even know why I'm trying to get the combos.
Yes.
Damn it. Dude, this thing hurts.
Double snap.
I wonder if this thing... Oh, come on. I want to kill one and see if it's like a metal slime or something. Let me get that game from Shadow Arc before I forget here. Neptunia, Victory, 2, and Hyper. Mega. Yeah, I need to look into the PS TV, honestly. I haven't really looked into it too much. She says knee. She said some pretty goofy stuff so far. Monty Pythons. I like it. It's not my favorite. Whoa, what the hell? Dude, what is going on? Alright, Nikurti, thanks for stopping by, man. Have a great night. Okay, I have no idea what that did. My first experience with Monty Python was a Halo video of how not to be seen. It was the first thing I ever knew about Monty Python, and then much later. Whoa! Okay, calm down there, dude.
Die. More and more.
Is that guy like licking his blade? That's not sanitary.
Yes.
Double smack. Double smack. Die. More and more.
Yes. Yes. Go. Crack dance.
Did she just fall at the end of the battle? I never noticed her doing that before. Man, she's really goofy. My type of girl. Alright. So I have anything for her to equip, that would be better. Working on that. She's nearly maxed with that, but hasn't learned a new ability yet. So, okay. We stopped using him. And she still hasn't learned anything else yet. Come on, learn new abilities, guys! Or I'm gonna run out of stuff to level up. I sense an enemy's presence. My spidey senses are tingling. There's a bunch of faces looking at me. I'm trying to sound like Keanu Reeves. I know Kung Fu. Oh shit. That wasn't to the knee this. Oh shit, I can actually move. Whoops. What? Oh. Okay. Where am I going? Yeah, we only took like 50 arrows. We're okay. Woo! Oh man, he must be an important character. His name's Gangster A. Gotta tussle with me. None of them went to the Neora. None. Although the one shot, when I streamed yesterday, he literally got shot in the knee. Oh, no, not Gangster A. He's the final boss. Scary stuff.
Double smack.
Alright. Is that supposed to be like the sound of a knife going back and forth or something? Sounds like they're blowing or whispering sweet nothings in my ear. Sure. Okay, so he joins my party, so that means that Gangster B is gonna be the final boss. My bad. Astral Drain! She puts so much emphasis on that ass.
Yes. Yes. Go. Crash dance.
Oops. Damn it. No, my experience is running away.
Astral Drain.
He makes scrapbooks and quilts. Does he also have a stamp collection? Not like the stamps you put on letters, but like the rubber stamp collection. Rawfuls, this is actually Yang from Final Fantasy IV. Oh. Well. For having such an intimidating name as Gangster A, he fell down pretty quickly. And I gained like no experience for that. I treated that like it was a boss fight, and apparently it was not a boss fight. Got Astral Drained to death. The Rouge School! It's my fist that decides if I can defeat him or not. Lipstick Punch! Hairspray Kick! Yeah. Okay, on the next episode of Legend of the Dragoon. The Legend of Dragoon. Well, that was flashy. Astral, your crack is showing. And this is to go even further beyond! That's Super Saiyan 3 quote, though, Sandok. It's cracking effect. It's ahead of its time. Yeah, we have a really good group of people here. They make everything a lot more fun, even some of the more unsavory games. That's why this challenge is going to be great. We're going to experience these games together. Did he just... Wow. I'm sorry. You almost fell off a cliff, but that's okay. Oh no. She must have been bitch slapped in the back of her head. Something bumped into me? Do you want to switch your party? No, because I was using this party already. I mean, he didn't even like do like a judo chop or something like that. Wait, what? It's a rock shaped like a face. That does not look like a face. Yeah, that's why there's no purple Power Ranger. Can't trust that guy.
Die. More and more. Double smack.
Is that a picture of a purple Power Ranger?
Yes.
So guys, I came up with the best drinking game ever. Watch an episode of Power Rangers, and every time they do the head nod to each other, you know, like that whole anime thing of acknowledgement and stuff like that, you gotta take a shot.
Double smack.
So if there was a purple Power Ranger, what would its Megazord be? Or its Zord be? Oops. Ah, shit! Pressed the wrong button. What do you mean, why is it always drinking games to me? How often do I talk about drinking games? Oh wow, so her turn came up so she's still healed, even though she was asleep. That's interesting. Good to know.
Die. More and more.
Yes. Go. Crash dance.
Die. More and more.
What is with that outfit? It's like a power prima donna.
Yes. Go. Crash dance.
Yeah, absolutely.
Die.
You can definitely
More
post a
and
link.
more.
If Prince was a Power Ranger. Hey, she woke up. Nice.
Double smack.
Yes. Go. Crash dance.
Yeah, I just asked to keep it appropriate and stuff like that. For the most part, people are okay. Oh man. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, that's what Elvis does, you know. He never died. And just dresses up as a purple Power Ranger and plays guitar. Maybe I should have went back down and healed first. Might have been a better idea. Oh no! That guy again. Is he gonna be friendly now because I let him live? What about saving? Saving for wimps? I'll hold you to your own standards, Jubba Gump. Don't forget that. Too late to save. What type of a name is Mappy? Even if it weren't for like a lack of confidence of being able to first try everything all the time, the whole having to do stuff over again because of loss of power or, you know, PC shutting off and all that other type of stuff, I have had stuff like that happen before. Yeah. Dragon's Crown, I don't know. That's a hard one. That's kind of like a gauntlet type game, really. Oh no! I haven't been using him at all! Well, sorry. We gotta use Rose here. I don't know how to use any of his abilities or anything. Why do you do this to me, game? Yeah. Alright, so we've heard this, this battle theme before. That's his full name. That's his given name. Let's take out this guy first.
Yes.
Oops. This isn't gonna teach me to use every single character. This is gonna teach me to take them out of my party immediately after this fight.
Double punch.
Double punch. Okay. So people have... It's like, why don't they just say things like punch punch, slash slash, whip whip. Holy shit! Yeah, he definitely pew-pewed with a knife. More pew-pew, less honeydew. Let's go. Missed. I like how they didn't think of that for some of the enemies. How it literally like stabs above them. Wah! Music looking. Where'd it go? That was mine. Oops. Didn't get my punch.
Yes. Go. First dance. Go.
What the hell is going on? Well, I guess we can say that he's not One Punch Man or something.
Double punch.
How was I supposed to know that purple is thunder? Like, those two things don't go in my mind when I see purple. There was a tutorial on elements, but not the colors of the elements. I didn't skip all the tutorials. I went over a tutorial that talked about magic and stuff like that and what's weak against what, but it's not like it said what color was weak against what.
Yes. Go. Crack dance.
That guy's got a nice mustache. Better than the one I can grow. Which is basically non-existent. Dude! Slow down! Do not pass go. Do not collect 200 Dragoon stones. What is that? Oh man. Why did I ever make that face? Atomic Mind. Sure, let's see what this does.
Atomic Mind.
Yeah, I don't think that face is going away. The funny thing about that face is people are like, Grayson never gets mad. I'm like, I get mad sometimes. And they're like, show me what it looks like when you get angry. And I tried to make a face of like I was angry. Wait, is he still here? Where did he go? Not cool, man. Where are you?
Astral drain.
It's okay, we'll just do more astral drains. This guy looks like a skinny Rambo with less guns. With a mustache, yeah. It's Rambro!
Go. Crack dance.
I'm no Rambo. Yeah, it's so toned, it's square. Dude, what the hell? Come back. What a jerk. Maybe I have to do some like AoE magic or something like that, because I can't see him. Why do I keep messing up? They even gave it some physics there. Like, look at it bounce. That guy must have a standing desk at work. Damn it! See, we've been using the Dragoon crystals all along. We've been using it to transform. Wait, did he instantly kill me? Oh no, I can't combat. Dude! Not cool, man. I just healed him. I literally just healed him. He just like came up and poked me. Can't combat! Just in case you were wondering.
Double punch. Go.
But yeah, we've been using the Dragoon crystals all along in the wrong way. Why using the transform into epic things that do lots of damage when you can use them to tone our butts and abs? It's my new training regimen I'm gonna release. You gotta do your best Dragon Ball Z yell too the entire time, or it won't work.
Ha! Ha! Double punch!
Can you just die already, dude?
Yes! Go! Crash dance!
Die. More and more.
Did he just disappear again? Is he still here? I don't trust anything anymore. I think he's still hiding.
Yes! Go! Crash dance!
Yeah, crush dance. All right.
Die. More and more.
So what does she call her Hadouken if she were to do it? Does she actually say Hadouken? Let's actually see what this does. Perfect. Yeah, Miku. What would Miku say? Hatsumi Koden! Maybe I need to heal here. I could go into the Dragoon. Mikoden! There you go!
Yes!
That sounds about right.
Go! Crash dance!
Both would work. You definitely gotta yell it though. Now I want to play Street Fighter. Yeah, she's got to give it her own flair. Miku Miku ha!
Double punch!
Is he not getting healed by this for some reason?
Astral Drain.
That'd be pretty good. Yeah, he's definitely healing, but he's just not staying healed. This guy's gonna be dead soon anyway. You don't have to worry too much. Or he's dead right now, and he's gonna get... Oh man, you punched him right there. Right there! That's how you're gonna end things? We have this big epic attack and fight, and then you just punch him in the balls. Okay. Punch of no babies. What was that noise? Man, that was one strong punch to the nuts. It's an android. Powering up. Oh god, the graphics, please. Emulator, stop this nonsense. I don't know how to fix it. I was messing with some settings, but... well, I guess it's a good thing we didn't kill him earlier. Yeah, 5,000 experience. That's like more than 4,000. Hard blade. Ripped and steaming. Should I be jealous? Enemy no more. Of course, because he's big, he can't talk normally, right? I like how Shauna just, like, backed off there, like, ah, you're a bit close there, man. I'm gonna take a couple steps back. There you go, darting to conclusions again. Is it all of them that are being remastered or just one game? I'd be hard-pressed to think Saitama would lose, to be completely honest. Come on, one punch! Well, I'll still play them as separate games. I won't play all three at the same time, but I'll put down that they're multi-platform, and then I'll have access to all of them. She was a fake, if you didn't guess that, from the fact that she's been acting weird for a couple years. Entomb him? And thus a mummy was born. Legend of Dragoon 2, The Search for More Stardust. It would probably still end up being better, Rio. Is his name Lloyd? Man, Rose, you have a one-track mind. I wonder if that's that shiny thing down in the corner. What do you guys think? Are you really trying? Yes. I got it. And here I thought he lost his marbles. Who's a good Dragoon? Who's a good Dragoon? I've finished entombing our good friend. He'll be, you know, good in no time. Little mummy-ish. So now we got this guy. I want to see if he's got any additions, first of all. Pursuit. He's level 19. It's very tempting to use him. I think he'll pack a punch. One thing, if they ever remake this game or something like that, they have to fix the menus. It takes so long to load them. Down we go. Let me heal. Yes. Let's go say hi to my face, because we know it's actually there. Yeah, slightly faster battles would be nice as well.
Yes. Yes. Go. Crack dance.
That was a lot of damage.
Double smack. Die. More and more. snap.
Yes. Go. Crash dance.
Die. More and more.
I actually want to look at where I'm at ability or addition wise. Alright. He's close. We can switch her again, which is nice. She's not even close, but she doesn't have any other ones anyway. Hi, face. Bye, face. There. Earphones, please. Nice to see you too. Your name and the text, that is.
Yes.
I try not to scare people away.
Go. Crash dance.
Double snap.
Oops, I keep messing that up. I need to learn her new timing now.
Yes. Go. Crash dance.
Volcano! It's been a while since we've heard that one. So did he bury him because the guy died, or did he literally like entomb him so he could heal or something? It's just like really bad translations. I have no idea what Blazing Dynamo is, but I'm gonna guess that that's like an attack I get. Down we go. This is my first time playing this game, yes. This game is really lacking elevator music. Man, I remember Jurassic Park on SNES.
Double snap.
This game is hard.
Yes. Go. Crash dance.
Yes, way. Oh, damn.
Double snap.
What's awesome? Legend of Dragoon. This is your favorite game of all time? Well, welcome. Happy to have you. We will be playing through it completely. I really need to get Rose's new timing down, or I'm never going to learn her abilities. Yeah, for those of you guys that are new here, wait, was there really oh, was that the rock? No, I think I had to go this way. Yeah, that's right. For those of you that are new here today, it is my goal to beat every JRPG. At the end of every game that I beat, I have a raffle. Wait, am I going the wrong way? I can't remember. Yeah, this is just for a chest. Damn it. Can I get back down from here? Anyway, like I was saying, at the end of every game that I beat, I have a raffle. If you're here, at the end of the review that I give of the game, all you have to do is type the word raffle in. You have a chance to enter. Everyone has an equal shot at winning. And if you win, you get to pick the next game that I play. This game was picked by Fidel Infidel, so if you guys like this game, you can definitely thank him for that. It is a heck of a goal. It's gonna take a long time. It's basically what this stream is gonna be going forward. But I've always been doing challenge runs of games, or completions of series. Like I played all the Kirby and Metroid games, all the Zelda games, including the CDI games, which really were probably much worse to play than anything that will be on this list. Shit, I can't get that. I did a challenge game for all the Final Fantasy games. Different types of challenges for each game. Low level runs, straight character completion runs, class only runs, all that type of stuff. Oops. No sphere grid, all that different type of stuff. Lots of different challenges. No Crystarium for Final Fantasy 13. That one was something else. But I figured I mostly play JRPGs. I have a lot of different games that I want to play. I own a lot of games that I've never beaten. And why not take it one step further and try to experience all the different games out there. Try and find some hidden gems. Find some real bad turds as well. And just experience them. And then I can give an accurate description of what my favorite RPG is. Because I can be like, yeah, I can definitely say I played them all. But that's like 50 years from now. Where did I go? I thought there was a rock that got me down here. Guess not. Paths, endings, do you go through all of it or just play it? Okay. It depends on the game. So for Saga Frontier, I played through all the characters. Oh yeah, I think I can just go down here. But it really depends on how much it really changes. I think Saga Frontier is a unique experience, so I think it was something that kind of warranted playing through all the characters. Granted, there wasn't a whole lot of difference between the different characters. How do I get away from here? I completely forget where to go. Damn it. Enchanted Arms. I can't wait to play Flailing Arms 5. Otherwise known as Wild Arms 5. A lot of people have given that game a lot of flack, and I'm interested to see it in comparison to Wild Arms 3. Some of them I might play only one playthrough of, and then go back on my own time and experience other playthroughs or watch like videos just so I get the full story. What's up, man? How are you doing? I remember my brother had Enchanted Arms. That game did not look too good. The battle system, at least. Aren't you on like some type of grid-based system?
Double snap.
See, unfortunately, when making the list and stuff like that, as to not spoil myself for any games, I can't really look to see if a game's got multiple endings or, you know, different characters that I can play through as and all that different type of stuff. So, it's gonna really come down to the game. Maybe if I really enjoy it and I really want to experience it to its fullest, I'll play through as all the characters or try and get multiple endings and things like that. So let's take Lunar 2. What is it called? Eternal Moon? I can't. The one with Lucia in it. Why can't I think of it? What's it called? Eternal Blue. Sorry. Eternal Blue is what it's called. That has an ending, kind of, but you can actually go even further and get the real ending. And that's not too much to do. But it's gonna kind of depend on the games. Well, see, that's the thing. If someone's gonna pick a game, more than likely it's been played before. Someone's played it before. Oh, great, the pontificator's not working. That's never happened before. What do I mean? It always happens.
Double snap.
Yes. Go. Crack dance.
Pontificator might catch up here. Give it a shot. That one's so weird to look at. Before the first one finishes, the second one's already going. I did it a couple times though, so I'll get used to it eventually.
Die. Hard blade.
Yeah, Grania is a really good game. I'd argue some of the dungeons in that game are just a little bit annoying to go through. But it's definitely up there as one of my favorite games. A dinner time raffle? That happens sometimes. It really depends on just when the game gets finished. I've had games where I've logged on expecting to stream for 4 or 5 hours and I've beaten it in an hour. Stuff like that. It's just hard to know when I'm going to be at the end of the game when I don't know enough about the game. I would say if the first disc of this game was over 10 hours for me, I'd say that it's going to be 40-ish hours, maybe 50 hours before I finish this game. I think the estimate that was found was a little bit inaccurate. So you can always go off of that too.
Double snap. Die. Hard blade.
Alright, Psycho Bob. Yeah. It makes that whole talking to all NPCs too feel much more worth it than just, you know, generic nothing. Really? You're attacking twice in a row? That's not cool. Why does she fall? Like, what is she doing that makes her fall? Like, it got to a point in Wild Arms that I had no interest in talking to any of the characters, because they were going to do one of two things. They were going to just be like, here's basically coordinates to go to the next place, or non-interesting dialogue of any kind that added any substance to the game whatsoever. So it got a little bit boring, and not only that, you had to go and talk to like 50 different NPCs again and again and again, and then they said different stuff like, oh, go here now, go there now. I thought about that. I thought rather than dying, because, let's be honest, I haven't died a crap ton in this challenge. Unless you're counting just the characters dying. But actually wiping, I haven't done a whole lot of. But I thought of an encounter timer. Of, like, how many encounters I've had throughout the entire challenge. I thought that would have been a cool thing. Or counter, rather. But I'd have to go back and watch a lot. I'd have to go back and watch 600 hours. 680 hours to figure out how many battles I had. Yeah, I think you'll really enjoy it, Rio. It's a game that doesn't overstay its welcome. It's good through and through. I love the characters and things like that. Yeah, there was a lot of wipes in that game. There are some games that I died quite a bit. Like, I died in Baten Kaitos quite a few times as well. Like, full wipes. I'd say I'd be up to maybe... what? Like, 25, 30 wipes? Maybe 50 altogether between all the games so far? I don't really think it's that high, though. It could be, though. Can't quite remember. I died in Saga Frontier a lot, too, so maybe it is a little bit higher. Because I played all those characters. Yeah, you do that! Have fun with that. Damn, I need to get that timing down. Oh man, I did die a lot at the end of it. Okay, so maybe it is up like upwards of 50 or so. Yeah, it's probably higher than that, because I wiped a lot in Xenoblade. Because you can just like restart again. I need to like pay people to watch a different person to watch one game apiece and count how many times I died. I liked both Grandia and Grandia 2. I think Grandia 2 made a lot of like quality of life upgrades with still keeping the charm and stuff like that of the original. Damn. But it was still a darker game overall. Failing miserably.
Yes. Go. Crack down.
Maybe I shouldn't always be trying to go for like the 100% accurate white button inputs either. I don't know that it really does too much more damage, if at all. Like I said, I still... Another hindrance I feel with this game, and maybe it's because you have multiple editions and stuff like that, but... I feel like it would really do better if it had like a Super Mario RPG map system where you can, after you've gone through an area once, you can just walk over the area again. But if you choose to go back there, you can. I think having to walk through every area again and again and again is a little frustrating. Hey, Desiree, thank you for that host. Were you streaming? I don't know if there's gonna be anything back there. Wait, let's just check to see. I didn't like the leveling up of magic in the third game either. And yeah, the plot was kind of goofy. You want to get 10 done? You didn't die today? Congrats. That's good. Did you make some decent progress?
Die. Hard blade.
Yes. Yes. Go. Crack dance.
Okay, I think I know where you're at then.
Die. Hard blade.
I feel like I have to focus so intently on the screen that I barely blink sometimes.
Double snap.
Attacks. Yeah, welcome back.
Yes. Yes. Go. Crack dance.
Do. I don't know if this is the correct way to go or not. I think this is it. Oh yeah, I'm going back to the castle, that's right. That did not sound like a ceremony. This is emulator, unfortunately. I was having issues with my PS3. Whenever I try to connect to the PlayStation Network to get the game, it was just freezing my system. And then I'd have to restart the system by either unplugging it or holding the button down. And then it would complain that it wasn't shut down properly and have to do a reboot constantly. And like a refresh of old stuff. I should probably try and rest the inn or something, shouldn't I? I'm probably pretty low HP. Which unfortunately I've had some graphical glitches and stuff like that on occasion, but a lot of hanger-ons. What's a hanger-on? I'm a little worried to save it here. It looks like we're at a decent enough HP. I think we'll be okay. are we doing on additions? You're doing okay. You're nowhere close. You're close, but don't have anything new. Yeah, I think it's always a good idea to use another file, but gotta risk it for the biscuit, man. Apparently that wasn't the right way to go. Yeah, I would like to fix it if I could. I've been messing with the settings off and on, but I haven't really found anything that's fixed it. So, it's an unfortunate side effect of using an emulator, but it's better than not being able to play the game at all and waiting till I can either have my parents ship me my copy of the game. Oh god, is this a stealth mission? I hate stealth missions. I hate them with a passion. I'm gonna sneak past this guy. Okay. Just a really good soldier there. I picked the right way to go, I guess. So what, she's in the castle? She's been in the castle this whole time? I I guess I should go back in her room and search to see if I can find any Stardust! Because that's all guys are looking for when they're searching through a girl's room. Why is this downward? What did it say? Go to bed. Yeek, yeek, yeek. Okay. Can I just, like, not worry about this now? Game, why? Why? She's not sick, you can see for yourself! Run! Damn it. Yeah, they're awful. There's no point to them. Especially if long dialogue boxes like this every time. Saying the exact same thing. Really? Why does he just stand still? Did he break? What's wrong with him? Okay. Got tired of searching, I guess. How convenient that you were told that. Oh yeah? Well, I suck apparently. Tart's like so sorry there. He's like, oh, I can't eat before the food's cooked? Damn. Yeah, that's true. If it's a plot device, then it's a little bit more acceptable. But still, I don't really feel it's necessary. Yeah, we're on disc 2 right now. Damn it! So, your sister's been in her room for 2 years and you couldn't find her. Worst little sister ever. Wonder if she's hidden behind a painting of herself. Where did he just go? Someone has been looting here. There's a lot of alcohol in here. I think your sister might have a drinking problem, considering she's not even 21 yet. I'm not trying to talk to you, I'm trying to talk to the painting. Makes much more sense. Wow! What was that noise? It's when we need the Metal Gear Solid noise. We got waifu jumping in here in a second, obviously. Oh, I guess not. I thought she was gonna be goofy and just, like, immediately jump in. With these things up here. How convenient. Is this your favorite song in the game, Holden? She's hibernating. And you would too if you've been in here for 2 years with nothing to eat. Kiss her! Wasn't it 2 years? Was it really 6 months? I could have swore she said like a year ago. Maybe I'm thinking half a year and I'm putting 1 and 2 and all that stuff together. Or it was a mistake in translation. I swore she said it was like a year or 2 ago. I guess I'm wrong. Joke's on us, this one's an imposter too. I'll just shout like your sister did, but he's got that sweet, sweet voice. That obviously... Really? He was looking the other way. Yeah, that's right. You back down. When in doubt, run away! Are you saying that if Albert talked to you, you wouldn't wake up? Alright. Let's go actually progress the story now. Find out what happens here. You're 21. Here's a knife. I mean 20. You return with food. Enough for everyone, I hope. I object. Why are they wearing the same clothes? There's two? What? Really? Just like run, slap him, just be like, give me that. Oh no, the moon dagger. Oh my god. Is it gonna be Lloyd? Oh, I hope it's Lloyd so badly. Aw, damn, it's not Lloyd. Venus? White Mage Rufia, thank you so much for that host. How was your stream? Did you get through some more Shadow Hearts? So is this going to be the girl that was saved by Lloyd earlier, where I was like, she's in love now? Second game's over? Congrats! I've only ever played the first one, so I didn't know anything about the second or third. Boom, 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 boom. It's got rocket boosters. Boom, boom, boom. Do I just go all out Dragoon to start, I guess? Get her! Alright. Final burst. Let's do it! Oh god, graphics, please don't stop.
Final burst.
Harpoon! That was pretty good damage. Oops. What are you doing? Okay then. What the heck was that attack? Go all out on damage with her, I guess. Boom. I don't want to use her other attacks just because I can heal with this one.
Astral Plane.
Still, that emphasis on that ass. Whoa! Not now, Rose. People are watching. Rip. Alright. She does a lot of damage. Did too much for me to counter. Maybe I should have used another character.
Final burst.
I think I'll lose. No faith! I got this, guys. Gotta have faith.
Astral Blade.
Holy shit. do I mash? Or am I not supposed to mash for this attack? Oh. Okay, never mind. Maybe I wasn't supposed to mash for that. Great. Supposed to be a powerful attack. Okay. I don't know if I could do more damage with this or not. Let's go for it. Let's see if I can mash. Wait. Let's resume. What the heck? Oh, that didn't do much damage. Colors that. I'm gonna use this one again. So this will do 200 damage at least. Get out of here. Not even close. We did it! See, you have to have faith. That was really close. Those chicken sandwiches, though. Thanks, everybody. Was she seriously trying to get us to fall for that? I wish one of them would have turned around and looked at least. Bye now. Oh no, the moon dagger. Oh no, she is a wingly. Thank you, everybody. I really appreciate it. That was rough. That was a difficult battle. She does a lot of damage. A lot of magic damage. Which, unfortunately, characters I had there weren't doing too good against it. Holy bits! Holy crap! Look at that chest. How many was that there? 400 and some? Thank you so much, Jobacump. I really appreciate that. Yeah, fortunately I had her, and she had the accessory that heals her some, and she's got good magic resistance. She actually won that fight for me. Oh yeah, just as a reminder, if you guys have been really supportive and stuff like that tonight. The amounts of bits and stuff like that have been ridiculous and amazing. If you do plan on donating bits to any other streams or anything like that, you can add to the end of your message the hashtag charity, and it'll actually, Twitch will donate money to charity as well. It's not an easy thing to remember, Zandoc. I mean, with how infrequently I give bits and stuff like that, it's not the first thing that goes to my head. But for a certain amount of bits that you donate to any streamers or anything like that, if you put the hashtag charity tag on it, you will also get Twitch to donate money as well. But yeah, a lot of people don't know that either. It's not something that they like really announced or made a big deal out of. I honestly feel like you shouldn't have to type the hashtag charity for it. That just plain the amount of bits that are donated, Twitch should put something towards. Hey, what's up, Regs? How you doing, man? There you go, Sandoc. Holy crap, the chest is completely filled again. Check this out. Phil Kirchhoff, not impressed. Wait, does that mean that Travis got affiliate? Did it happen? It's a bearded dragon. Oh man, that is awesome. Well, congrats to him. Alright guys, I think that that's actually a really good note to end the stream on for tonight. That was a difficult boss. I don't want to get too much involved in something else and have to end it for the night. And we are up to about 4 hours for the day. That game's going pretty good. I'm starting to get good at some of the attacks with the characters that I'm using and things like that. We're getting a little bit more story here. Holy crap, my character's got 1 HP. We just barely beat a boss, so I'm gonna double check to make sure that I saved, even though I know I did. I'll stop my timer. Yeah, really happy to have you and really happy to meet you, Psycho Bob. Maybe I'll be able to catch a stream at some point. But don't go yet, guys. I will find somebody to host you guys with. You can stop by there, show them some love. Let's see who's streaming. Jubba Gump, thank you so much, man. Jeez, you guys have been incredible tonight. I really appreciate that. Like that. There you go. Yes. Alright, who do we want to host here? You guys are here for JRPGs, so we're going to send you somewhere with JRPGs, I think. Let's see who's streaming. Actually, I'm actually going to send you guys over to Fidel Infidel, the one that just got the emote there. He's a good friend of mine. It seems like he just got affiliate, and I want to show him some support. He is playing through Hollow Knight, so if you guys don't want any spoilers or anything like that for that game, you plan on playing it yourselves, I'm warning you now. That's where I'm going to be sending you. But he's a really awesome dude. He just started out streaming pretty much, so, and he just got affiliate, so it's awesome. Thanks again, everybody. Have a very, very great night. And if you don't mind, spam a little something in his chat. Whatever you, what do you guys want to spam? How do we want to raid this guy? What do we want to say? What would be goofy and fun to raid him with tonight? Spam his chat. What do you guys think? Yeah, no problem. And you'll have to let me know what you think of, I don't have those, or do I have those flex emotes? You'll send him sandwiches? Can we all send them sandwiches? Is that a thing? Is that an emote everyone can use? No, you have to be subbed to somebody. Damn it! I want to spam sandwiches. Okay, we'll all spam something different. How does that sound? Anyway, thanks again, everybody. Let me send a link to his stream so you guys can raid, but I will also host here.